Hell.
I'm gonna go drink
Hell.
water.
Hell, everyone. It's hell.
Today is fine day in California.
Hell is what this is. Thank you for the boop. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Was that a talking horse? Oh, shit. Yeah, I've got a mission. I can only talk to you once. See, I can reply to you, Azure, because I can speak to everyone once. That's the rule. I'm doing all right. Thank you for the boop. No, the joke is there's a movie called A Talking Cat, and that's actually how the title goes. It's an incredibly awful and silly movie, but I'm here with Nelly. Let me unmute her.
Owned.
What's up?
My first order of business is getting the chimkin cloning.
Chimkin cloning, right?
The chimkin clone. You need the totally ethically, organically grown, eggs for, your ethical ethics.
Actually, here's a question: what would conjure in your mind if, like, you went to a grocery store and you were like, these eggs from Hive Tech? Yeah, Kind of eggs.
Well, that's why I'm not selling them. That's why I'm just giving them. You're just getting them wholesale.
Hey, Leo Flame.
You can watch the entire movie A Talking Cat for free on YouTube officially. Rift or unrift? Probably unrift.
That feels important.
That sounds terrifying. Looks like we are in the woods. Definitely in the woods. Hey, Leo Flame.
Yeah, it's
oh no, there's a difference.
I didn't get to
a
watch
talking
it
cat is
this
different.
weekend.
I tried to choose some stuff that I didn't think you'd mind.
No, that's fine.
Missing.
That was fine.
Especially since the one we watched after was Spiker. You watched Spiker,
that was
Talking
before,
Cat.
I was
oh yeah,
watching,
you were there.
I was there for Spiker.
It was a talking cat.
Yeah.
And then I'm very sure we watched one after, but I cannot remember.
Did you mention?
So
what it was?
it's one of those movies. Oh, after was Supersonic Man. So that's why I completely forgot that we watched that one. I just like it for the audio pun of Super Space Sonic. So how are you doing? You do anything interesting this weekend?
Yeah, it was actually it was a good it was nice this weekend. Like, the weather was nice this weekend, so Luna and I went downtown to grab some dinner.
Ooh,
nice.
Fancy.
How about you?
I did not do much of all, but we got Chinese food last night, so everything's good.
Ooh, nice. Yeah,
I got the weird craving sometimes of our Chinese food place's fried rice and their fried chicken wings, and it filled the niche I needed it to, and like, all is good.
All right, let's see. Is YouTube gonna behave today? Let's see. Yeah, we went downtown to, like, go get some dinner because it was really nice weather out. So, first place we went, we were like, oh, we'll try this place. And it's fairly common, like, around almost year-round even, to, like, for various restaurants, sit-down restaurants to have, like, an outside area.
Mm-hmm.
And, so we were like, well, we haven't tried this place. We'll try this place. And we sat outside in the outside area. And, like, the waitress comes up and it's like, yeah, because we weren't kind of sure. Because it's always hard to tell with these places. Do we sit ourselves or do we wait for them? And so, you know, it's standard protocol around here. They usually ask you drinks as soon as you sit down. So we ordered drinks and we're like, yeah, we're just gonna have dinner out here. Is that okay? She's like, yeah, that's fine. And we waited for menus. We got our drinks and then we just sat there and waited for menus and we're like, all right. Well, we looked online at the menu, and like the lunch menu was far more interesting than the dinner menu. But we just sat there and waited and waited and waited and waited. And we were like, I mean, this place was also like an ice cream. Like, you could order ice cream from the outside area as well. I think that's what most people do. And the waitress just never came back. And so we're just like, how about we just cut our losses? The menu doesn't seem that interesting for dinner. I was looking up reviews. And like, most of them were good, but some of them were like, yeah, the dinner menu wasn't that great. Some were like, it's the best I've had outside of Italy. And others like, the service is super attentive. And then others were like, they just ignored us the whole time. And some of those reviews were 3 years old. I was like, wow, this place is all over the place. So just paid for our drinks and went to another place we'd been to. We went down there, and it's like on a crossroad corner. And there was a dude, I guess, out there doing a stag party. There's a dude riding around in a circle on his bike. He had shorts on, but he was also wearing a mankini. And just honking his horn and cheering, and he had like the list of stuff he needed to do.
Hey, living your best life.
So yeah, that was fun. You know, just sat outside, had a nice dinner, and enjoyed Saturday. And then here Corgi, you know, part of the head of Team Friethuis, birthday was this weekend. They were doing their Porkathon, so Saturday night they were playing Vane, and I'd signed up. I was like, yeah, I'll play Vane. I was like, I wish it wasn't a Saturday. Of course you would schedule it on a Saturday.
That's when all the fun things get scheduled.
I know. So I was like, yeah, I'll play some Vane. It was fun.
It seemed like it. I had it open in another screen. I was spying on you.
Yeah, here we are back at the factory that's already stopped because it had an error, which hopefully will be fixed now because I upped the cap for maximum chunks loaded. It's capped at 25. I'm going away.
So many chunks. All right, I guess it's just me now. Hello, everybody. It's your old pal Melly. Are you ready for some fun? Please say no. Please say no.
Back. Yeah, that's Nelly Variety Hour. Go.
But I already went before stream started.
Go again.
That's not how it works.
God, there's so much Stampot coming off the line.
Okay, so then these crunchies go in the enrichment chamber. The enrichment chamber.
Lagging a bit. What's happening? So many fries are coming off the line that don't have mayo, because we also ran out of mayo, because guess what? It takes eggs.
Egg! But what if everything needed egg?
Everything does need egg. It's mainly just the mayo issue.
Oh yeah, I need to crunch up some more obsidian.
So we got the factory running last time. It's running. We've got the train ready. Like it's actually out here loading up. But we don't have it set to automate yet to be delivered. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the volume back up on. So it's raining. Let's put a stop to that, shall we? Or not? I don't know where my sleeping bag went.
Mine likes to disappear too.
Where'd my sleeping bag go? Huh.
I've probably got like 12 between the different storages that I run around.
I don't know where I would have been last been when I had it, but oh well.
So is it time to swap Tamagotchi stories?
Yeah.
You go first.
Oh gosh, my island's turning into an island of debauchery, but I added myself, but I've put a rule on that I will not actively seek to make anyone meet her. If someone requests or she requests, I will do it, but I will not actively do it. So she just walks around the island, just doing all kinds of things. And at one point, there was like 3 of them sitting in a group, and she spotted and walks up to them, and they all disperse. And I'm like, oh, that's my fucking social life right here. Like I'll go talk to them. Everyone always says just walk up and talk to people, and then they walk away. They're done talking and walk away. I was like, yeah, that's my experience.
You just gotta try harder.
And then I added MS Elk. He's my latest addition. So I decided to go with the not the earlier version, because I was like, if I get another fucking white hair on my island, because I've got Alphino, Alize, Thancred, Estinian, who freaking white hairs on my island.
Y'shtola.
Yeah, Y'shtola is on there. Oh god, so Y'shtola's had a thing for Tataru for a while, and finally today she asked Tataru out and they started dating, and then like 2 hours later Tataru's like, I want to ask Y'shtola to marry me. So she goes through the whole thing of like, I want to tell you something, all this. And then Y'shtola gets up, and at the same time, they propose to each other.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
And also, over the weekend, Estinian and Alphino got married. And now Estinian wants a baby, and I'm just like, oh, it's Mpreg May, isn't it?
Oh, well, that answers that question. I wasn't sure if they could have Babby.
I don't know, but it's suddenly Estinian wants one. So...
Estinian just shows up. It's like, I found a baby. It's like, Estinian, that's not how it works. What do you mean, I found it? It's mine now.
Yeah, so... yeah, that's happening. And of course, Kryl just can't seem to make friends with anybody. She tries to talk to everybody and can't get on the same page as anyone. So she just walks around. Oh yeah, and Alize and Thancred now live together. They became roommates. And then, because they really liked posing in the mirror together. So then earlier today, they were fighting over the TV remote. And just changing the channel back and forth. And then eventually Alize's hand touches Thancred, and Thancred fucking loses it. Now he's interested in Alize.
Ooh, dream weaver.
So, all kinds of things are going on. Yeah, it's the only straight couple on the island so far.
There's a couple of ships on mine that I've taken a strong arm to because I'm desperate and lonely. Let me see. Robin and Usopp are roommates. No romance there. They just apparently really liked archaeology and moved in together. You and me are sharing a house. Digi has developed a crush on Vivi. Zoro and Sanji are sharing a house. I think Sanji has a crush on Zoro, but Zoro doesn't know. Frankie's now developed a crush on Robin. Zordon is spending way too much time sitting on his ass observing the viewing globe. Everyone's getting viewing globes now. It's becoming a plague. Rocky had to beg me to get him a friend because he was lonely, because all he did was sit and stare at the enameled bowl that I gave him as an arrival gift. And what was it? Goldar's best friend is Chopper, which makes a ton of sense. I've now added all 5 of the original Power Rangers. I'm still missing Adam and Aisha. I'm not gonna add in Kat because fuck that hustler. I still need to add
Hussy
Tom
or
Knight,
hustler?
yes. But either way, both applicable.
Fry's coming out without Neo.
Well, Rocky became too obsessed with the bowl. I have a screenshot of Rocky drawing a picture of the bowl in the sand. It's like, Rocky, honey, please. I'm trying to protect you. Stop playing into your stereotype joke. Please, Rocky. And then he sat at the table and stared at his bowl. So, the usual. No blossoming stuff. Nami has an intense crush on me, which might have been pushed a little bit, but I'm, again, desperate and sad. I think that was mostly it.
Yeah, my rule.
Not a lot of wild shenanigans yet, just situational fanficky things.
My rule with mine is if they want to do something, I just say go ahead. If like they go, oh, I'm in love with this person, all right, go for it. I've had Yustola get shut down by Alphino because he was already married. I have had relationships just no. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna say no to anybody. You want to date someone, go for it.
Funny enough, when Frankie talked about having a crush on Robin, I made the option of ask her on a date, and he immediately went, whoa, it's just platonic. It's like, I'm not sure that means what you think it means, but okay.
The game is stupid silly.
It is silly and great.
I just like the idea that I'm wandering the island, just not meeting anyone, just wandering around. At one point, I actually caught myself just going up to a street lamp and constantly turning it on and off. It's like, stop that, you little gremlin!
Yeah, I've caught Robin doing. Robin asked for a street lamp. And then I subsequently caught her sitting next to it, turning it off and on.
Yeah, I had a Urianger. Oh yeah, I think Urianger is now living with Alphino and Justinian. But
Oh, well, this isn't good.
Huh.
You cannot get chicken eggs through the hostile neural network.
Is there any
Well,
way
that's not.
to get egg bugger?
That's not good.
You can get it through mystical agriculture.
I guess that'll have to be the route then. Let me see. Chicken essences. Looks like it's just chicken essences. All right, well, change of plans.
Yep,
We're
looks
putting
like
chicken
that's
meat
the
in
only way.
jars. Well, at least I don't have to make any more loot fabricators.
Officially back on the 14 treadmill again. I need to catch back up. I finally got my
Go.
I finally got my overmelding done, so it's just now I need to get I've got up to 7.1 and I need to I traded in I traded in all my dyes for the more compressed. My chocobo has so much space now.
I'm getting a little bit of the itch, but I don't want to do anything until I can afford like a 6 month or whatever for us to shenaniganry. So I'm just kind of riding the possible itch until then. Mostly it's mostly been the FanFest stuff and things. Zenless is coming out with a new patch tomorrow. Technically today because time zones exist. Oh yeah, I need to make soldier. I don't need all of these fish souls anymore, so I can just throw them away. I'm sorry you died for nothing, fish souls. But live on in the fact that you won't live on. Fish souls. Even FromSoft wants to do a fishing, cozy farm game with a fishing mini game.
Try to create a whitelist or blacklist filter at the end of that conveyor line, so anything goes through the process. Because I think what's happening because the mayo is running out. Every time mayo comes in, that spout lets the fries go before it uses the next one, and then it's jamming up the end of the line. So. Create a thing at the end that just dumps anything that's not whitelisted.
Now I know I only need one of these. Simulator's going for right now, and then I don't need it at all.
I don't know. I'm gonna put this in. Extended. Reeling in song for Fromware fishing game. Oh. Yeah, apparently Easecrafter's hitting 1.0 this Thursday.
That seems fast.
Well, it's been a couple years, but it does seem like I didn't realize it was so I'm like curious what I'm gonna do, because it says it should be backwards compatible with your saves, but also they're adding some new machines, new decorations, fixing bugs. I'm just like, huh. It's like I'm in the middle of playing
Always
this.
a little suspicion. But that's just because being burned so many times.
I thought that too, but they do have a rather slow turnaround time. I think it's like either one guy or something.
Because I know Enshrouded is aiming for around August, I think, but they're not locking in a day, which is always kind of smart. All right, now I let the chicken souls process. In the meantime, I need to get started working on the chicken farm area. Not the chicken farm, the chicken farm area. It's a distinct difference. I need a ton of iron plates.
Just can't be filtered. Alright, now see if this works. Doesn't mean I'm losing like every other fry, but I throw that there. Yeah, okay, good. It'll throw away the incomplete ones, but it won't throw away stuff if the belt gets full. That should stop the jam-ups. Ugh. Alright, we're still finishing out like the build of this factory. Yeah, and we need to also get the So there's a question, how do we want to get the eggs over here?
That's what I'm figuring out. I usually default to a quantum entangleropter. Because that's still technically not being electricized, which falls in alongside your rule set. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna manufacture, like, craft the essences to make the egg.
We could also have it done by train, actually.
Oh, well, the train does go right by, my big tower here.
Yeah, we could have it drop off. And then bring another... You could drop off its load over there and then pick up the eggs on the way back and figure out a way to distribute them into the factory. That trash can block making them disappear is something else. This almost feels considerate. Just dumping the waste in the ocean. Well, the only reason I'm
Can't so
actually
much
even
throw it in the ocean. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was gonna say the only technically it is just disappearing, but that's just waste. You know, off camera it goes off somewhere. I don't want like a billion items floating.
That's the limitations of the Mernkurft is. Otherwise, you end
the
up.
server will clear it eventually. But.
Oh, I know. I've had that happen where it terrified me because it kept popping up of so many things have done purging, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Please stop.
Yeah, it's usually when one of my belts was overflowing and just dumping. I was like, huh.
Because I'm just, doodling my own business, and then suddenly it's like purging. I'm like, I didn't do anything.
You
Stop
must
yelling
be
at me.
purged. mean, it could set it up so it like dumps into an outside pool, but that's also just a temporary measure.
Just turn it all into food sludge.
No, we can't turn the wasted food into something usable. That has to just go. Oh, the stampon just slowly coming off the belt. That's what we produce the most of, because that's the material we don't seem to run out of.
Love.
It's still raining.
It is still raining, yes. That's the only existence there is anymore. It's just rain. All the time. Always rain. Oh, you know, if we're going to do it that way...
I guess I should check on the oysters and the fuel, make sure. 'Cause I'm not going to force load that.
Alright, I can make this into... I can make some premium. That's what it is. Good.
So
Oh.
the farm's looking, they have it bugged out. Have they?
Straw output. Yeah. No. Oh, well, shit. I think I screwed something up.
Yeah, look at that. I just watched an ostrich protect an egg. Get out of there. You're actually stuck. Get out of there. There you go. Yeah, I had to move the nest inward because you see they focus on going on the outskirts of this, and it was causing them to just constantly block the eggs. What this bastard's doing? This one will not get off that egg. They don't get stuck, they just decide they're gonna hang out. Okay, setup working faster as far as I can tell so far. Hard to tell. It's still not enough. That's why we're employing Hive Tech's assistance in getting us some Ebiga. Great concrete. I think I need more.
Dirt. I was getting dirt.
Yeah, we'll have that one train come by and pick it up on its swings. I think that'll work.
And I'm probably just going to repurpose one of my assemblers that I have set up there to just make egg.
I was gonna say, if you also have any creative setups over there, I can set up a crafter thing fast too.
I don't have any of that going. I tried to do a water mill and the water mill got sad.
Let me get sad.
It moves even slower than your death fan.
You can speed them up. You can either speed it up with gears, or you can speed it up with speed controller.
See, I did look into that
You
when
just
I was
need the
trying to
water
set it up.
wheels for torque is all you need.
but then I decided I didn't want to anymore, so I stopped.
Fair.
I'm like, I'm just gonna go do this other thing instead. But the assembler should work fine for it. And again, staying organic.
Well, as organic as magical eggs can be.
Exactly.
Well, we call them
They're
magic
still
'cause it's
assembled.
the only way that we're going to get them past the USDA.
They never digitize.
I need to do something with this
That's
chest.
our guarantee.
Stack downgrade, stack upgrade tier. Tier 3. I should speak louder. I know I'm speaking to myself, so I'm speaking quietly. Sorry. I'll take care. That'll keep that barrel happy. That's just push it. That's kicking the can down the road.
That's the best way to do business.
Let's. Alright, concrete. Just about a point. Filling this factory. The build's not finished. Playing too much Starfield for my own good. That Tomodachi Life is like taking up money.
Pretty much, yeah. That's the state I'm in as well. And my usual extra times with Zenless Zone Zero and Uma Musume, which refuses to give me Cheerleader King Halo when I am the biggest fucking King Halo fan. And they're like, no, we're not going to give it to you. Fuck you. We don't like you anyway. They did give me nice nature, though, so, you know, I can't be too mad. No, I mean, there aren't any. I ended up liking King Halo because A, the story, B, all I ever saw online were people bitching about her story being too hard and whining. So I perfected it. So now she's gets the most wins in every single career. Because fuck the haters. Which is how I live a lot of my life, I guess.
It's pure spite and stubbornness.
Hey, it somehow keeps working, so... I am a spite elemental. Oh, wait, I know how to make this easier. Now that I've got that free... Oh, shit, that's wrong.
Solid blocks. Okay.
Drink that. It's milk.
Look at time already.
No. I don't want it to be milky time.
Sorry.
Prebiotic factor has milky time now.
I saw that update. I really need to play Voices of the Void. Just look into that at some point. I keep hoping, like, well, there is a mod, but I keep hoping, I know it won't happen, but, like, a VR version of it. I think it would get me back into it. There's that typical
That's gonna
Unreal
make life easy.
injection mod, but... A version of what? Of Abiotic Factor. It'd be real neat if they'd make one. It'd be real neat if the Steam frame came out. You know what? That'd be fucking awesome! Well, the Steam controller came out today. New one.
That's about the only way I could possibly even come close to affording, like, a VR setup.
What's that?
It's Steam related. But... they all like this money shit.
Wish we were, when I was gonna get one, and of course as soon as it launched at like 7 o'clock our time, we were like, she started to order one, and it's like, no, error. So I was like, I'll help, and so I had it up on my screen trying to order it, and it was still airing, so I'd sit there and like say magic words every once in a while. So it's like, sim salabim, mekaleka hi, meka hi ni ho, Zoroaldo. And one time I just went bye, and as soon as I said bye, it went through. Like, oh, that's got it. That spammed the continue button for a few minutes. Eventually it worked. Yeah, that's kind of what you had to do. I want the Steam frame. So bad. It's not even announced.
Steam
yet.
frame. Talking about that Steam frame.
You'd have it by now if it wasn't for AI shit. Stupid causing shortages. Driving up prices. He's trying to get a hold of a Steam controller now too. It was funny, we were watching the delivery time go up as well. So it was like 5 to 10 days. It was like 5-7 days or something, and then it went up to like 10. Huh. We're at 3 to 5, and then went up to 10 after a few minutes. Yeah. We got the original. We don't really use it anymore. I use it as a hotkey thing for my drawing tablet because it doesn't have keys on it, so it's just easier to like have the controller in one hand that I have it like do my Alt Z and stuff. What is it? Oh, they're out of stock. Oh, well, they're out of Steam controllers now. Wow, that went fast. Oh no, it's just pointing out to me on the Steam page. Out of stock. They've been going in and out of stock for a while now. Wow. Kind of surprised. I mean, I expected it to be popular, but I didn't expect it to be like that big. Might be releasing their stock in waves or something. Be too bothered if you can't get one from the first batch, which you're definitely going to try harder when the Steam frame comes out. I think it's going to be harder to make more of. Yeah, that's I'm kind of worried about. I mean, they still haven't even announced the price on that thing. And I know they've been holding back because all the parts got more expensive and they were already intending to sell at a loss. But now, they've already said, yeah, the price is gonna have to go up thanks to chip shortages.
Yay.
Well, some are getting released now that some data centers aren't happening, so. Keep up that trend, please. I think they're still saying they want it. I was gonna say they still want to do it first. Oh, are they still saying at first it was gonna be first quarter? And I think they were saying, well, we're definitely gonna do it first half, which is coming up. So I think now at this point they're probably gonna say definitely 2026. Look, I've still got the old headset. I've been holding out because I've got the old headset. Still love it, but again, I kind of this office is too small for any kind of room space shit. Yeah, with bad timing thanks to the AI bullshit, and because it's also on the companies that decided to sell their entire like year's stock to data center production. And it's like, I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to do that. And I mean, I know ain't no fucking capitalist government gonna not do that, but it still feels like it shouldn't be allowed.
It's okay. You and Luna as both people who know computer stuff. Did you see what the winds are starting to point at for the next pump and dump scheme?
Oh, which one is that?
Quantum computing.
Oh, we're not ready for that. So anything they label as quantum computing isn't real.
Exactly. But they're already starting to pour resources into someone talking about it.
You know what it is? It's just going to be the AI bullshit, but relabeled because AI's starting to get a bad rep.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just going to relabel it. It's going to be the exact same fucking thing. Same thing, different skin.
But yeah, a bunch of people I follow who, actually keep sort of an eye on this stuff. So $100,000 computer that can't compete as well as a normal computer. The only thing I can immediately liken it to is if anyone was here for the 16-bit console wars, blast processing. Blast processing, that thing that didn't do anything. But boy, was it a buzzword. They love buzzing that word.
It's like, yeah, we've learned to store data on stuff like that. We've kind of got the idea of how to think things function on a quantum level, but not to the extent they're trying to hype. That technology is still out there.
No one really understands what blast processing is. That's why it was always funny. They were so heavily pushing it, all that blast processing.
Unless I'm wrong. Unless Luna knows anything more about that.
Well, we're already in a state, and again, as usual, people smarter than me can correct me, because this might have changed. But we're still in a state where processors' power is eclipsing, long since eclipsed, the most powerful programs that can run them. So modern processors just kind of spin their wheels in place because we can't do anything with them. I don't know 100%, but I just know that's always been the thing I've seen recently is how processor tech is. They just keep incrementing on it without anything to run them on. So it just doesn't go anywhere. It's just a weird state of always up ping. But yeah, they're just going to start slapping quantum computing on labels. Because the AI bubble hasn't burst yet, but damn is it flopping. It's flopping all over the place.
Okay, that building's all encased. The underbit is done.
Brilliant. It sounds like parental units are home from their things today, so I'm gonna go say hi. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
CPU, well, that's why memory is so important. CPU per core speed is capping at physical limits pretty much, so they just add more cores, but they're waiting on data from memory to come in, so more faster RAM is where it's at now. Yeah, because bus speeds and Shooter capping out. Because, yeah, that's why, you know, we're not... We get moderately faster CPUs, but it's all in the cores now, so... But yeah, I don't think... the quantum computing is not... It's not going to be what they're saying it is. That is such a buzzword that they're just going to say, and people are going to be like, eh... What do people think it is? Again, unless I'm wrong, I variably keep up with stuff. I don't have my finger on the pulse like I used to. About Moore's Law as a kid. Getting to grow up and watch it peter out in real time was kind of wild. Just learned the quantum without understanding, because of course, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like labeling everything AI. It's not AI. It's genuinely not AI, but they call it that. There's zero AI about it, but... Buzzword, 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 synergies, pizza parties, corporate retreats. Yeah, that's the new thing of it's not actually quantum, just like it's not actually AI. AI on qubits instead of regular cores might actually be interesting. The scale just isn't quite there. What I want to do with the Torment Nexus here. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of... Force you to use some AI crap at work, and whenever you have to, you always push back in the form of not slowing the height. Describing your use of it as how to generate this code review instead of I asked it to review as pull requests. Yeah, I know Luna has to use it where she works. And it's already starting to show on some of the dudes there that are very much into it versus the ones who aren't. And the ones who aren't are Doing a bit better. So I don't actually have a way up to this portion. This is just jetpacking up here. I need to figure out how... I could just make stairs. There's this entire gap right here. Programmers called Mary France discovered that you could do this nifty trick by hooking the scan line interrupt and firing off a direct memory access at just the right time. The result was that you could effectively jam data onto the graphics chip while the scan line was being drawn, which you could get the timing perfect will allow for a static 256 color images. During the run-up of the Western launch of the Mega CD, the PR guys interviewed me about the platform, about what made the platform interesting from a technical standpoint. Somewhere in there, I mentioned the fact that you could just blast data into the DACs. I love that word blast, and next thing I know, blast processing is born. They do love their buzzwords. They don't mean shit. Let's do this here. Let's see. I'm just gonna come up.
Okay, I'm back. I got a back read chat now. That's why physical memory is so important. CPU per core speed is capping at physical limits pretty much. So they just add more cores. But they're all waiting on data from memory to come in. So more faster RAM is where it's at now. Quantum RAMs!
That's the new Digimon, Quantum Ram?
No, but I did learn...
Or is that a new weapon from, like, Mass Effect or something, the Quantum Ram?
I did learn yesterday that there is a Digimon made entirely out of guns.
I mean, that tracks.
Because I couldn't remember the one that was made entirely out of swords. So it's like, oh, apparently I need to play Time Stranger so I can get the Digimon that's made entirely of guns. No, this one is literally all guns.
I mean, here's the thing. If I duct tape a Glock to a fridge, someone will go, "That's a Digimon right there."
That is basically a Digimon, yes. I've been a Pokemon person since, day one, more or less. But Digimon evolution is just better in every conceivable way because you go from germ to little gremlin to ball of shit to fridge to tank to sexy woman. All the genders. It hits all the genders. Discovered that you can dismiss by hooking the scan line interrupt and firing off a direct memory access at just the right time. The result was that she could effectively jam data onto the graphics chip while the scan line was being drawn. So in the run up to the Western launch of Mega CD, the PR guys interviewed me about what made the platform interesting from a technical standpoint. And somewhere there I mentioned the fact that you could just blast data onto the DAC. They loved the word blast, and the next thing I knew, blast processing was born. Tape a gun to a fridge is a Digimon. Tape a gun to a woman is a Digimon. Tape a woman to a fridge is a Digimon. Or another issue of Marvel Comics.
I should just cap this floor bit right here and not make that. What are the odds I can make those struts line up? That's right there. That's dumb.
So let's. How are my chicken souls doing? Ooh, that's a lot of chicken souls.
I'm gonna be shoving strawberries in there.
Ooh, yum.
So if anyone wonders why I'm making chewy faces,
I never wonder why you're making chewy faces.
I'm always chewing on something generally.
Generally, yes. That's why I don't worry about it. It needs
Give me
green,
something
right?
to chew.
Give me some chaw, baby. Some of that chaw.
That's not what I wanted that to do, but that might actually be alright. Actually, that is alright.
And it's all right.
Alright.
Do 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 do. Oh, I need solium seeds. That's silly me. I need the soul seeds.
High-tech brand soul seeds.
You'll die for them. Literally.
Quest complete. Chicken seeds.
I should get more soul jars in there.
Don't back up. This stuff's not moving. That's moving. You could tape Cinema Soda to Angela Anaconda. You also get a Digimon. Oh, I saw a post today of someone. I still wonder if they legitimately did this, but somebody made a me that was Anaconda, and it was
Oh, they
like
absolutely
it
meant
was
to.
but it was photorealistic to it, and I'm like, people have made really good me's, but fuck's sake, I wonder if that's just a paint over or something that someone did. It looked legit, like the face shapes were right, but I was like, oh god, no. Kind of unironically like Angela Anaconda.
That's because you're you.
I'll have to send it. I'd have to find that post again. I have to remember. I don't remember exactly where I saw
That
it.
sounds like it should be illegal. You can't just send someone pictures of Angela Anaconda.
It's jammed up here. Is anything jammed up, or are we just actually full? Oh, we're actually full. Oh. Wait, that can't be right. I mean, I believe that this thing is, that the train is now full of Stampot, because how full everything is, but what I fail to believe is that this thing's only holding 576. Hey, Ace. Which means we need to get this train moving. Because, like, this container's dumped in for 1,000 Stampot. Hope you like Stampot. I mean, it feels a little weird that you're going to turn Stampot into nutrient paste, because it's practically already nutrient paste.
I don't even know what it is.
What is what? Stampot?
Stampot.
It's basically mashed potatoes, and then it's usually a mix of, like, some other kind of vegetable, or even sometimes fruit. Like, you could have, like, sweet apple, Stampot. It's a very, like, post-World War II food that just stuck around.
So like British cuisine.
Well, it's also like,
All
you know,
of it.
just like ham and or cheese on a bun is like a very common, just like quick lunch thing around here, and that's again a post, like, well, it's also to be like working out in the fields too, but yeah, it's a very post World War II food. Before then, the Dutch had very what's the word? I suddenly can't think of the word.
So we need a harvester.
Just
Need a
like
combine
big
harvester.
flavorful variety, luxurious food types, and then they had to switch off of that during wartime, and then just kind of a lot of that never came back.
Hey, once you get used to not having a thing.
Yeah. Just boil a bunch of potatoes, boil some vegetables, throw it together, mash it into a pulp, add gravy to make it more smooth. It does sound like some kind of nutrient paint. Which is always the thing that gets me, mind you. That, you know, we got Stampot around here. We have KFCs around here. You know what the KFC around here doesn't have? Mashed potatoes. What the fuck?
Yeah, sounds about right.
What the fuck? Like one of your signature things, and you don't even have that around here? In a place that just made essentially mashed potatoes your food? That's why I learned how to make the KFC gravy. I know how it's made.
Right. Oh, I was thinking of doing something to celebrate May 4th. You know what? They would show a friend of mine Star Trek First Contact. Why would you do that? That sounds mean.
Beans or lentils or something. Protein, probably have a nutrition. I mean, you could. climb things.
I was honestly I was genuinely surprised by how little First Contact did not age well. Especially after watching all of TNG and DS9. Oh, right. I was making...
Get it?
See, 5 is just annoying. Generations is actively, like, hostile to me. You mean the Enterprise E? And yes, that is accurate. Which is funny considering they blew up the Enterprise D because they wanted to have a shiny, fancy ship for the movies. And you really don't see the ship a lot. Oh, I've got so much latex. I'm not the hugest fan of the E's design. Like, there's worse starships. I hate that it basically informed all Star Trek ship design afterwards. That's what I dislike. It's okay as a design, but it's no Miranda class. I mean, Miranda class is one of the peak est ship designs in all of Star Trek, which I need to actually get back to finishing that list that I started. I only got about halfway through it. Spock, please don't fall down the stairs.
I just see Spock turning around.
Yeah, she would do that.
And then proceed to fall down the stairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
That's our Spock.
Oh, baby check. I'm coming over here. Are there any baby ostriches over here? Or not me?
Look, everyone who knows me knows my favorite Star Trek ship. And if I ever say anything otherwise, then you'll know I've been replaced by a sleeper agent. Huh. You know, I didn't know these chicken seeds had faces.
No, you've been in the lab too long.
But Moon, they're talking to me. Oh, damn. That's a lot of egg. Okay.
Don't get attached to the chicken seeds.
Look, I'm not. I'm just saying that I think they have faces. I mean, honestly, the Crossfield class is probably one of the least offensive of the Discovery era ship designs. There's a reason why Card Season 3 had to outsource to Star Trek Online for their ship designs, which is a real thing that happened. Does this not work for the mystical agriculture seeds? Weird if it didn't. I mean, again, the Janeway class is passable of the future Trek. Warbird from T. Oh, are we talking the Doderidex class? I love me the Doderidex.
Yeah, the Dododex. My favorite cookie too.
What is wrong with you?
Look, I get this from my doctor all the time. I don't need it from you as well.
Why are you like this? I like how at the end of season 1, these two, wasn't banned after you. Did you do something? I didn't notice if you did. Did you? If you did, that wasn't very nice, I guess. Oh. No, if I banned everyone who spanned Boop, I wouldn't have any viewers. I like those.
Yeah, but then you
By
could get
law.
the best viewers.
See, I don't know if I'd want those, because then I'm pretty sure they would still boop me. Only because they'd be weird bots that would just kind of do it.
Thank you for the boops.
Peak weird ship. I mean, it wasn't even weird ship design. It followed in with what we had barely seen of Romulan ship design, so it worked. And it was fucking huge. Like when the Romulans show out of nowhere, and they drop not one but 2 ships that are like larger than your new high-tech flagship. That's a power move, baby. We all know that the modular matter stuff in the future Trek stuff is because they didn't want to have to make sets anymore, or hallways, mostly hallways. So they're just like, you instantly go between areas now. That's how it works. I mean, hey, at least they still have nacelles. Okay, for some reason, it seems like the fertilizer doesn't work with mystical agriculture unless I'm missing something.
You might. The Scotch culture tends to have its own fertilizer. But those accelerators might work.
I have a cunning plan. Oh god, I forgot it was full of bone meal. Ah! My pockets. My pockets are filled with bone meal.
Alright, speaking of Star Trek Day. Music come on in the background.
Wanting to expand official design space to cater to players who want different designs but running up against the source material style. Which, again, is really funny when you know that the show had to go to the MMO for ship design. Well, that's because of Raptor. That's because of the thing we can't talk about yet. That's the other thing we've been waiting almost 2 years to scream about in modern Trek.
Alright, let's figure out how we're gonna deliver eggs.
Recommend people because they don't want them to suffer through it, but they also want people to play it to experience the WTF of it. Yes. Specifically Legendary and also Call of Duty Ghosts.
I feel like I do, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
They are both awful games. I would never recommend anyone play, but they're also hilariously entertaining. It would rotate like a Rubik's Cube. Shut up, Digi. I say it out of love. Only because they probably would.
That's how they would shift modes.
They would, yeah. I don't want to see it. No! I know I don't want to see it.
That'll be the trick to defeating them is they can't solve their own cube. We moved one of the stickers on one of their outside panels. They'll
Okay,
spend
now that
decades-
show, I would watch. Just the crew having to rearrange stickers on a massive board cube. Oh god, I forgot I'd have to do that to move them. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Hi, Mr. X. Oh. Yeah, we haven't broached that subject yet. The Andy Serkis's new version of Animal Farm. That it hurts.
I heard something. I didn't even know they were doing a new one.
Well, amongst the many issues, there is not a single adaptation of Animal Farm that has not changed the ending, thus defeating the entire purpose of Animal Farm.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Secondly, he added fart jokes.
Well, I mean, they're funny.
Are they, though?
Yes, I maintain fart jokes are always funny. Whether always appropriate is a different question.
Okay, you know what? I will allow that. But it did a bunch of modernizing it, and it even ends with the movie's OC. They say that given current events, they don't know if audiences... Yeah, that's one of the reasons why he said there was too much misery in the world, and he didn't want to make people sad. It's like, then don't fucking make Animal Farm.
I can't wait for the remake of Watership Down.
Lord of the Flies. Of Mice and Men. They just go to start a rabbit farm, and that's the end. Zindi, they remake Zindi. It turns out his grandpa was just swimming.
Grandpa.
Yeah, but who was it? Wang Fu at during Trek night last night. Wang Fu said in response, we have a quotes channel now. Well, first I was showing the trailer. Internet's been shit. Twitch has been shit. I'm gonna wait for it to stabilize.
It is.
Yeah, my Twitch connection's been shit the last week.
That smells.
The internet's fine. It's just connection to the magical Twitch servers keeps fluctuating. But last night at Trek, the first thing was at the end of Trek night when I said I was going to do a crime, and I showed them not one but two of the trailers to Animal Farm. And Mr. X said, "Nelly, no, these are the bad crimes," which I loved. Get a bumper sticker of that shit. And then Wang Fu said, anything can be ambiguous if you have zero media literacy.
There's a sadly ever-growing population.
No, that was you, Mr. X. That was you. I know because I copy and pasted exactly what you wrote.
That was supposed to be like, oh well.
What? No. I refuse. Oh. Well, I appreciate you clearing that up. I don't know why I thought it was you. I honestly did. And he looks exactly like the 70s, 80s stereotype of the fat politician who you bribe with a good buttered lobster. Yeah, but, I mean... It is a buttered lobster.
Yeah.
It is a buttered lobster. Saying.
You could also bribe me with a slice of cheese, though.
Well, you can fascinate any woman with a piece of cheese.
Exactly. Gets me every time. God damn it. How many times do I get trapped?
God damn it, but I love it so.
I see the box, I see the stick, but I know what's gonna happen, but Get that piece of cheese.
Where's the cheese? It goes in the square hole.
No. No. No.
Oh yeah, this needs, is it nitrate? I think?
Let's go outside that thing. That's key.
The white person in me. I mean, I do that anytime I think about dancing, it's on. Where I'm dancing, but it is not on. Hello?
Hello.
Why is Crusher no work?
She really
Crusher
taught me what
work.
friendship
Why
to
not
mean
work?
that day.
It's not work.
And it was delicious.
Ow, it worked. It hurt face, but it not grind sand.
Is that the blue? Thank you for the follow. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to get the eggs over quite a distance. Which one's the egg? Which one's the ugh. Probably this white one right here. Nope, that's potato.
Oh, rad? What the hell? Maybe this one?
Oh, it's this one, because that one's got the list for different eggs. Okay, that's a long way for eggs to travel. Did I just recharge this terminal, or did I forget?
'60th anniversary of... Oh. Oh yeah, because they've locked all Charlie Brown things behind Amazon or whatever it is. Okay, I'm actually kind of annoyed. Why is not this word?
What you working on?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out why my immersive engineering crushers just stopped.
Coming over. Donk, donk, bonk, donk.
Oh god.
Oh, an open window. Thank God. Now there's a weird force field over the back there.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. See, it still hurts when you go inside the crusher.
Okay. Well, there's no rice in here, for one. These are empty.
Well, I was trying to grind.
Yo, Heart Fang!
Hey, it's the Heart Fang!
Crap, hang on, I gotta go get mangoes. Hang on, one sec. I gotta
it's
hurry.
just stopped working because even the funnels aren't spitting anything out.
Yep. How was your? You were on your hardcore, right? There you go. Oh, God. So many mangoes. This tree is legit here for when Heartfang comes in. Bah!
I heard that, and I have you put down at like 1 on my volume, and I heard that thong.
Yeah, that hurt. Okay, so what's that, man?
That's what I'm trying to fix.
Funnels of stuff.
Well, hold on. The crusher doesn't exist right now.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, that first problem. Well, the other one's not working too?
Yeah, it's doing the same thing. Let's try.
Give me a piece of rice.
Okay. Now, was it just? Nope. It's
3 hours hardcore
not
Minecraft.
working.
You obtained 1 obsidian.
I forgot to take my necklace off.
That fucking. Oh, that thing just killed so many.
That shit never gets old.
Yeah, I just ate all that crusher damage. Oh god.
Oh, my tummy hurts. I took the necklace off.
I'm still dead, Nelly. That doesn't change anything.
You're talking a lot for being a dead person.
I'm haunting. Instead of getting anything done, you just walk for 3 hours, found 1 obsidian out of the 2 that you. Well, you have to find obsidian? Oh, God, I come over to help. And this is the fucking thanks I get.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, God. Why am I floating? Oh, because I'm ghost mode.
Yeah, because you're a ghost.
I'm here to haunt you.
Yeah, I'm used to it. So odd, though. Because I was trying to make nitrate so I could fertilize the incubation tubes for the chicken parts. And usually you just need to grind up sand. That's why I came over here. What am I? How many deaths have I had?
Save on diamond, generally a 4 needed. Enchanting table. Seeking fortune, 3 more diamonds. Ah.
I've had 7 deaths due to wires.
I think like 99% of my deaths are from you. And that necklace killing me.
Player kills 4. So I have killed you 4 times.
Really? Does it count the necklace?
I'm gonna guess yes. Does it say it in the... Yeah, Moonsango was pummeled by Nelagon, so it counts as a PvP kill. There was one other statistic. Hang on. Oh. Player... Oh, number of deaths. 26.
Boogie's adorable? You mean the one that's over on Nellie's? That's the one you talk about. That's a Digi piece.
That's a Digi.
Digi do that.
Digi do the art.
10,000. To rest. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for bringing everybody in. What's no? Don't kill me again.
And there's literally no other way to do it, huh?
Okay, hang on. So, did the rice work when you put it in there?
I haven't tried the rice. Hang on.
Because it maybe just doesn't grind up that stuff.
Oh, it doesn't have... I don't have any rice. Because it's ground up the rice. I guess. Am I still getting rice? Is anything in this factory working right now? Did it just disconnect everything?
Well, I did restart the server today, so it might have bumped a few things. It hasn't been restarted in a couple weeks.
Okay, it's grinding the rice. So why is this... Oh, it's clogged because of the kelp. I think I have too much kelp.
So what?
Oh, I'm not maxed on kelp. Then why the hell is it...
It's okay. What was it you were trying to grind up?
Sand.
And that makes what?
I have my necklace off. You're fine.
I just heard that. I was like, I gotta get out.
Moon's just gonna start having a Pavlovian response to any time I take damage. Which, honestly, it makes sense.
What's it supposed to make?
Nitrate dust?
Nitrate dust.
Oh, I see. It doesn't break down the sand. It has to break down the sandstone.
Making it.
It
sandstone.
It doesn't eat sand. It eats sandstone. Okay, well that was the problem. I didn't read the recipe. Which, you know, happens a lot. Mongos. Don't give Moon too much credit. Here's Fia.
You seem to got that under control.
I do now, thank you. User error.
Nah, that often gets me
You
too.
want these
'cause the
mangoes?
graphic looks... Nah, I got a tree over here. Those are for you in case you get any bat
Any
ponies.
bat ponies?
Oh, yeah.
Let's probably save them from eating me. Oh my god. Etc. etc.
Yeah, I grew that mango tree at the start of the series. The first time Heartfang raided over here during this series. we're keeping that tree. Every time whenever Heartfang comes back, or Fidget, got mangoes at the ready. This is what I was doing. I was gonna belt some stuff really far over. That goes directly into that. Shit. Shoot off to the side. Down one. No, it's itchy. Ah.
Itchy? That's not allowed. Ah, there's my sandwich. Thanks.
Shift and right click at the same time. This jetpack is tricky. Belt. It's like that stupid long one I made Eden Crafter. Okay, we get orange crates. Oh shit, that runs. Yep, I was afraid to do exactly what I just did. That chain right there, driving everything in this part of the factory. Break the chain, you break the factory. It's like some clue you'll get in an RPG later on. I don't know where that went. Ugh. Come on. Where I want it to. Come on. Oh wait, it doesn't go here, it goes there. This one. Actually, what am I doing? Just have to
Hey,
drop
it's
it
raining.
on. Just have to drop it onto this belt. Which... I'm overcomplicating this.
Us overcomplicating something. Okay.
shoot. Go sideways. Ugh, trying to do this floating is hard. Okay. Right click it. Ah, I see. Okay. I shouldn't do that here. I should do it back that way. And stop itself. Use them too much. I have heard shoots do cause a little bit of lag. We'll string them together. Okay. Now we're gonna get this moving. This one's been the right way.
Final.
Hey, Final. Sometimes I sleep with this jetpack. The sleeping bag doesn't pop up with me, so there's probably a sleeping bag just sitting around somewhere. Test if this works. Alright, that should take it over to... egg crate. Get sorted, so that'll get disposed of. Okay, good. That works. Alright. This is going to be a sentence that comes out of my mouth, but I'm ready to receive your eggs.
Well, luckily for you, my eggs are already being produced and stored.
So now we need to figure out the drop-off situation and pick up.
Which I can get to in a moment. Right now I'm getting some mechanism alloys going. You are the back of this place. Been an impressive build over here. Oh. Yeah, I just need to work on a little bit not having it actually be filled with something not empty space.
Might actually need to pull this forward now. I added an extra car to it for egg pickup, and it's on the ramp, so go forward a little bit.
Well, if it's just unloading those two.
Well, I need to pick up eggs.
Oh, the eggs are at the next station.
Okay. Well, I can still move this forward a little bit.
Yeah, only because I set them up. Otherwise, it would be a lot of long, distance travel. So I've just got the eggs here, and they're still not producing nearly as fast as I want to. But I'm gonna get another row of egg.
There we go. That just looks better. Sheep, no! Was the station gonna be over here?
Yeah. Where it empties is variable. I just put that there as kind of a measuring point.
I think train station block. I think how I don't know how far ahead because it doesn't have to go right in front.
I love the hat.
Wear many hats. Oh, stuck in the tree. Let's see. Unless you want to know how to do this bit.
No, I trust you more. I still have to increase the rate of egg.
Not too hard. You just gotta. When you hold the train station block, you'll just see on the track like a little block that appears and it has an arrow.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk to me about how to increase rate of egg.
Would you like me to?
No, I'm good.
I haven't looked at the system yet, so I can't tell.
Well, I tried farming them in the normal farming area, but these don't seem to take advantage of the fertilizer.
Right there. I don't know how exactly far this block can be. Too far. Yeah. so that's the pickup spot right there.
It's down here. Well, at least that's where I started it. So what? What? Oh, well, something died down there. Get that a lot. It's weird.
Blip. Duh.
That.
Put the interface down and it kissed me. I got caught in between.
Oh, I like the railing.
Yeah, the train block can't be too far away, so I had to.
Okay, so can the contents go into the storage interface? Like if I put a chest on it,
Yeah.
will it take from it?
You might need something that can pump it in, maybe?
Okay. I always keep 400 of those in my pocket. We should charge tickets to watch this.
Okay, yeah, there's 1,016 eggs in the...
That's about right. That's what was in the container.
So let's see. Let me name this stop here, so I'll be able to add it to the schedule later. Called the egg station, but I imagine it said like that old voice that says PlayStation. Egg station.
Egg station.
Right. So the only other thing after this is well, I
Drop
guess
off point.
Well, I've got it. Yeah, the drop off for your side. Let's see. I should be at it now. I can test if this drops off on my side. Yep, it's dropping off the eggs. They're getting sorted, and into the system they're going.
All natural egg that never touch computer.
Exactly. Ooh, I'm stuck in the machine. That sure worked out well, yeah, having to... Because since the train comes over to your place and you're supplying more eggs, then it works out to come do a pickup.
It's the circle of life.
Oh, God. Suddenly parts of this factory move and they haven't moved in a while.
just hear the groan.
It's like, here come all the things that required egg. This we get through. Yeah, this side of the factory is still full because this stuff is still full. Still waiting to deliver it because we got like 16 tons of Stampot. Hope Hive-Tech loves Stampot because that's mostly what we're delivering here today.
I will get an initial drop-off point set up so you have a place to dump. You take a dump.
I'll bring the train back over so we know where to set the interfaces. God, the crate trains are so awesome. I still love them.
Oh, they're great, yeah. More like create trains.
Look, Minecraft, we're using things on rails. The minecarts are barely serviceable in,
What's that other one that's Minecraft but not Minecraft?
Railcraft? Or you mean Hightail?
Hightail, yeah, that's it.
Okay, so you just gotta hook up to these two green ones. Made them green for Hive-Tech.
Yay! Okay, so there and there. Does it have to be right up against it, or is this the one block?
Yeah, it's
enough?
gotta have a one block gap.
Okay, so yeah. What was that? Who did that? Oh, yeah, I should have known. Actually, I just realized.
You'll need something to sort them because they're all gonna come out in a jumble.
That is what I am working on. I don't know how doors work.
Door. And playing on that one. I still love the one.
Oh yeah,
container.
door. I hadn't planned on that.
The one wide storage crates. I love it over here. You have frames.
See, we got to make sure it's sorted before everything gets tossed in the liquefier.
Yeah, you gotta. You don't want it getting mixed up. Imagine if your food slurry got all jumbled.
Exactly. Well, remember, we gotta we gotta keep some, separate. So, we have a supply for the executive suites.
Yeah, the VIPs.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that I didn't need that anymore. It's just a blender.
Oh my god. Come get your stroopwafel in paste form. We can also get your croquette in paste form. You want oliebollen also in paste form? And treat yourself to some delicious churros afterwards in paste form.
But what about everything else in paste form?
That's right, we're bottling up your sadness.
Okay, I'm gonna take what's here now
Yeah, I was gonna
in
say
these
that
containers.
at least one container is full.
That's what I mean. Let me just add stack upgrades to these. Just so I have them so I can work on the filter system. Okay, whatever you dump should fit in those now. If you wanted to set up the connectory wibbles. Well, hold on, that one needs to be closer.
Go.
Ah, look at them all. Look at that. Look at that, Moon. That's all your hard work.
This is what this factory was made to do. Create over 2,000 bitter pollen. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of bitter balling. And over here, oh, there it is, the stem pot. Oh, that's so much stem pot.
I know that stuff over. It was the only thing that could keep going without the eggs.
We're- Okay, yeah, there's plenty of room in there. Although for some reason, it's only stacking the stamp pot up to 256, which is interesting.
It might be because of the bowls or something.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's probably what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what your slurry system's gonna do with the bowls. Those are actual
I don't know.
bowls.
Let's test it.
That's how you get your fiber. It's got wood pulp.
Do I have a battery in my pocket?
Are you happy to see me?
Oh, I can just use this. Because I got those in my pocket. There's my pipes. I know there's not enough energy. I'm working on that. I get food transfer. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
Bowl and everything.
Bowl and everything, and then it goes into here. Oh wait, no, it needs a pipe. Right, because it's a liquid now.
Yeah, see, we part of one of the things Moon Ink is creating, we created specially designed commemorative bowls to come with your standpipe. They're collector's items, and there they turn into a slurry.
Wait, does it not count as pipe? No, it should count as pipe.
Can only go from a
Does it eject
specific
from bottom?
Yeah, in the same maybe a specific direction.
Oh, I know what I forgot. It's typical mechanism. I have to direct it. Fluids.
Mixing the bowl into paste, just modern version, mixing sawdust into bread dough.
Ah, there it goes. It goes into the tank, and then it goes into the splorp waffle. Oh, that's its official name now. Because see, it all goes all the way over
Like
to
the
here.
Fake kitchen back here.
Right? I love the fake kitchen. I was very happy with the fake. It's like, hold on, let me go back into the kitchen for you.
I know I walked back here at one point after you had left, I think another day, and I came back here and I was like, oh, there's just nothing back here. It's just fake kitchen.
Ah, listen to that splorp go.
Delicious. What's in it? Who knows?
All of it.
It comes with some bowl. That is premium quality grade mahogany in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a security wall here, so you can only get through it with like double security, so you don't see the secret.
Secret of the sauce.
The secret of the sauce.
Is this stuff also like a flowable liquid as well?
I am not sure. Let's find out.
Well, achievement's the perfect rat trap. Oh, the bitter ball, and there they go. Delicious, delicious factory crafted bitter bullet.
Look at it go!
Oh. You can have like waterfalls of this stuff.
It's like, wow, that's such lovely water. I wonder how they dye it like that.
You could have a sewage system, and then it's just the pink goo underneath.
Yeah, that's the runoff. Hold on.
I genuinely love that my massive fucking fat complex factory is reduced to this.
This is the runoff right here.
Months and months and months of work. It's just reduced to this.
I thought it was kind of funny, but I also felt bad, which is why it's having the offshoot of saving like a stack of each for the executive suite.
I just think it's funny because yeah, it's like here's all this complex factory work, months and months of work, to make sure it all works, all functions, doesn't go through automated systems. Ow. And all this fancy belt work and machinery, and then it gets delivered via a train, and then all that complexity reduced to a nutritional paste. And that's it. That's the level of my hard work. It's reduced to a slurry. Hey, Tritorn.
Work like this? Oh no, it only works that way. Okay.
Oh, so it's just I genuinely love that.
Hold on, wait. I'm putting a sign up.
Yeah, no, I'm stepping outside. I need some fresh air. That stuff gives off. It's making my eyes water. Oh, maybe the enzymes in it or something. Ah,
There we go.
thank you for the boop. Employee of the month. That was that was an actual person. He was actually reduced to
was.
slurry.
They fell in. You don't fall in. But now we gotta pull. Wait.
See, that's just the reward, you know. It's like, oh, you
There
get the
it
employee
is.
of the month, and it's like, yeah, it's like, all right, step back here. Brrr. Thank you for the boop.
Just grab a couple of stacks of these, because now... Oh, you were actually building? Wow, what a change of pace. Wow, you need more sand and sandstone stairs, which is funny, because the second phase of the university uses none of this, so this is all a colossal fucking waste of time.
Well, yeah, you can use this to feed your guys now, too. If they'll eat it. I assume. Well, it's food.
Pretty sure they will.
Don't you know food when you see it? Oh my god, this is Golden Corral.
Moon Corral's new slogan. Hive Corral. Oh god, yeah, that's what it's gonna be called.
That's the sound of cooking.
I just gotta set it to fluid, output, fluid, output.
I can hear it squirting up here. Ah, God, there it is. There it is. That's my hard work.
And it'll be a while before... Now notice we hide the pink slurry in plain sight, where it just looks like a tank decoration.
Oh, is
Like,
that
look, it's a massive tank light.
Oh, wait, is that a tank back there?
That's the tank back there.
Also, it'll actually fill up?
Yep. I think I also hid...
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Nice.
Yeah. I think I hid like an actual tank back there. Just because I like redundancy. So it's literally built into the walls. Also, I didn't name tag the shark, so it disappeared.
I wonder. Oh, the fish ate it.
Oh, wait,
This is where the fish live.
it is. Well, I need to do an upgrade. Hang on. What upgrades can I put into these? Oh, all the good ones. Okay.
I just love that you hear the sound from up there too. So if you're like or placing an order,
Oh no, we're fixing that. Energy.
you need to put a bit of the product in the item frames up there for the menu.
Whoop, that's too many energy upgrades. Well. 1, 2, 3.
God, oh, almost reminds me of the episode Aqua Teen Hunger Force where like Master Shake worked at a place where they just take meat and turn it into like a shake or something. Who would drink this?
Well, it turns out when it's the only thing you can drink.
These canteens hold a lot of bitter blood.
Now it's really grinding it up.
god.
Oh, also, if you just right click on the tank, you'll see it has room for 3.6 billion millibuckets.
Well, we gotta fill that up, don't we?
Oh, we will.
The question is it refrigerated?
Sure.
I was gonna say, because this stuff will age. You know, like wine and milk.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So,
Okay,
is it your guys won't come down here, right?
How do you mean?
Well, I'm saying your guys won't come down, won't be able to step down here if I get the train going on auto. They will get run
they
over by the
shouldn't.
train.
No, they don't usually come over in this direction. Famous last words, I know, but it'll be really funny.
Get a message, was hit by train. Sinterklaas Pointy, eh?
Okay, so let's see. Start filter. And now we get to see how close I actually was to the spelling.
You were a little off in a couple places. I was too.
Specula.
I'm gonna take the train back. Start loading up again. Are the eggs still being...
They should be.
What do you want this stop called?
You can just call it Nelly Tierra.
You have to come over here and type that.
Whoops.
Just in the very top where it says track station.
There.
Okay.
Like this part, it's gonna be like blocked off, but eventually if some passenger service.
One more rivet that can drive this train. Like exactly enough people donated to Jingle Ch-
Nice. Hell yes, Stroop Waffle.
Clipper there. Interesting. He's on the move. Ah. Thank you for the eggs.
You're welcome. I hope they help a little bit. I wish it was more efficient, but
Definitely the ostriches and chickens in my factory have been slacking off. Finding ways to confound me at every turn. The mayo tank is finally starting to... Factory is moving. Stroop waffles are back in action. So those took eggs. Alright. It doesn't mean we don't have anyone working in the main office anymore. Let's see. You will. Station. What's this one called? Oh, this is storehouse. Linux storehouse. I wonder if I should set this pickup to... Let's set it not to cargo inactivity, but just wait for a certain amount of time. Because these storage cards can contain a lot of stuff. And waiting for it to fill up is going to keep that train over here forever, especially because the factory, the stand pod alone can keep things moving. So let me stay here for 1 minute. It'll stay here to pick up for 1 minute. Station. Cargo inactivity for 5 seconds. And that's off to egg station.
Never had a choice.
5 seconds for cargo inactivity. And then do that loop forever. Done. Alright, now to go get my last rivet. Sad. He was the one that did internet fishing, so. Let's note new interns in the office. Actually, no, we got Taxman, but Taxman's the reception. Dracula, the last one. Well, the only one working up here is this Royal Sprig now. Oh no, wait, Luna Ray's up here. Oh no, wait, there's more people up here. I thought there was only one left. Oh, you guys were hiding last time. Jack's got to stay here, internet fisher. Luna Ray or Alashay? First donators during Jingle Jam. Thank you. Okay, so I have more rivets. Does that make sense? I've only got 3 trains going, now 4, and we had more donators during Jingle Jam. Where'd that go? Where'd the cage go? God. Oh, right, I get this into the train because it doesn't want plates on a contraption. Alright, get in your seat. Actually. Okay. Actually, get in the seat. There you go. Don't trap me in here. Alright. I might have to back this up though, because go. Follow the train schedule. Okay, so I'd only wait 1 minute while I'll pick up. I can always change it later too. But I want to test the route. I may extend it to like 3 minutes or something. But we gotta test the route once at least to make sure it's stopping at all the right places. There we go. First official delivery.
Just in time for the sorting system to hopefully work.
Scraped off on that tree. Dumps me off as well. Those curves are so tight. There it is. Picking up the eggs. Eggs are still coming in. How fast do the eggs produce?
I don't have a rate. I know it will manufacture, what was it, 3 essences make 8 eggs.
Because I've currently got it set on that the train will leave this station when there's been 5 seconds of inactivity on the cargo. And then the shorten that time so this thing can leave. That's definitely 5 seconds. Really, Shay, did you stop?
There they go. Okay, it was just being weird.
You're set to not loop. You're set not to loop. Well, that's there. Let's go ahead and just 3 minutes. There we go. Run out of mayo again? Run out of paper? Actually, out of paper? Is the machine just taking a while to catch up? The machine's just taking a while. Now only the churros and fries are getting wrapped up. The stroopwafels are having to wait because of the paper.
I might be able to make this ship paper too.
Well, it's not that we're low on paper, it's just the machine that's producing it is slow. Can we... This thing can only stamp out so much at a time. I've got this connected. I don't think I can speed it up at all. So it's driving off that belt. Come over here and you can just hear all the deep frogging happening. Another thing to do, maybe. How can I make this go faster? Throw this on here. Ugh, I'm stuck in it. Yeah? It's stuck in the machine. Okay, that'll just let that pass. So... that doesn't help though, because we just stop everything on the way. Place that sugar's going. An idea. Was a deep fry medium. That might almost just solve the paper problem right on the spot. Ugh. Exactly what I'm hoping to do. Eventually, once that clears out, we can get rid of the other one. Once we do with all that paper, we'll show them a world without paper.
They'll kneel at our feet, Willie.
Actually, we don't really have to get rid of this
Hey,
one here.
Tokyo. Oh, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
will be good for any of the escape. Alright, there we go. Triple the paper production speed. Tasty paste.
Ah, that's the good shit right there. Completely fill a canteen with nutritional paste.
Wow.
That's my backup food now. So I'm trying to level up my ham. Because apparently it wasn't leveling up in my backpack for some reason.
Let's start to fill up. Alright, that should eventually get the strip waffles back online. We're out of mayo again. There we go, paper's getting to the stroop waffles. So what's going on this line? No, we aren't out of egg. Slowly things are kind of saturating. Something 3 minutes is long enough for the train to unload the eggs. Oh, they ran out. Has the train come by again?
I haven't seen it yet. Oh, wait. No.
It's at my place right now. I'm just wondering if it should only wait here for like 3 minutes.
Not that I have noticed. I mean, maybe it did because I'm sitting at 432 eggs. I'll watch for it.
Sitting on top of it at the moment, seeing if it does anything. I feel like it was. It was coming out earlier. I just haven't watched it depart. switches on the train. Alright, come on, train. Are you moving? I don't want to counter in case you haven't moved. I think I got any messages about it. Nope. Yep, it's moving. It's coming back.
Hell yeah.
It must have, because the factory was moving not long ago before the eggs ran out again. My factory is egg hungry. Go up this hill. You waving at it?
I am. Well, look at it go.
Let's go and pick up the eggs.
Well, that's what I needed. I needed to get the alloys so I could do the upgrades.
Can you offer me an egg? If you, yeah, for my factory, these are trying times. We need more eggs.
How are the mines? Well, they're crafting. And dude's almost finally done with the university.
Well, then they'll get an education.
Well, they'll get an education in, you know, hive tech ideas.
How's that going to prepare them for the job market?
The only job market is hive tech, so, well.
It's a good way to corner it.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Love this. Now I've got 4 trains running. Here come the eggs.
Egg.
Egg. I would have thought out of all the things, this factory wouldn't have been so fucking egg hungry, but it's crazy how much eggs it uses. Give the deep fry oil a little time to catch up. I mean, it's a good factory. It's hungry. The factory hungers. Always hungers for more. You haven't stuck yourself, are you? Or are you just picking up? I love this. There's a wood train that supplies wood. There's various things that are needed. There's the produce train that picks up all the produce for the factory. There's the fuel train, which goes and picks up the fuel needed to keep the factory running. And then there's the delivery train. Can look on the map and also see the trains running. I am so happy with this. Which means with the egg problems essentially solved, and now that we're delivering product, effectively we're done.
Goals have been achieved.
We've done it, chat. Chat, it's happened. I mean, there's still a little bit of cleanup to make things look nice, but I can see the train on the move. We've actually done it. The factory is done.
And then we start hearing the pony tears.
I'm just sitting here like, we started this start of November. Now it's the start of May, so basically it's 6 months. This is 6 months to build this project. Holy crap, I can't believe I actually finished it.
I never doubted.
It is rare that I finish a major project. think it was twofold, though. One, being absolutely determined that I didn't want to disappoint chat, that I would actually finish this project. And two, you being on here, too, also kept me making sure I come back to this. And also helping me stay remotely sane while I put this stuff together. And also helping out, because a lot of stuff you were producing helped along the way.
I'm amazed that that came into like play in any way, considering the haphazard shitpost that my entire section became. I mean, I'm still proud of build stuff, and I've still got several floors to put onto Nelly Tirith. And I'm sure I could like focus efficiency stuff, but I don't wanna. Welcome the spaghetti.
Yeah, always welcome the spaghetti.
Also, I was putting windows in to like make the factory look nicer, but then I kept slamming against them like you, so I just stopped putting in windows.
I know that's always the temptation when it's easy for me just to fly into buildings. It's like, I gotta make it look nice, though. Technically, I never finished this building, because this is supposed to have glass in it, but I just moved on to the next project. God, there's so much synergy going on with this build.
I have to find where I put the extra reactor block. Where did I hide them?
You need to finish this, though. I can't let this just not be finished. It's not done. Like I say, I need to go back in the first episode or two and like grab screenshots of what this place looked like at the start before that we ever laid down the factory, and then just grab an end screenshot being like, yep. here's the land we completely reshaped and decimated, and need something new.
We developed it. We won.
Also, seriously, too, I never would have finished this had I not streamed it. This started out as a project I was going to do by myself, and
I got that published fit. Yep. Yeah, words. And we did it. Just need to work on the executive suite so we can sit up there and eat delicious Dutch snacks while the peons below get delicious nutritional liquid. Oh yeah, Raptor, I don't know if you've seen. Basically, Moon spent the last 6 months making delicious Dutch snacks. As you can see here. They get transported here to Nelly Tirith. They go in the side door. And then they get processed into nutritional paste.
yep, all my fucking hard work reduced to nutritional paste.
See, Employee of the Month, a bucket of nutritional paste.
6 months of labor putting this factory together, all reduced to nutrient paste.
But we do have a special box for us. So we can take these snacks whenever we want.
It's always so hot in the special box.
I wish I could figure out why these last two nutritional liquefiers weren't liquefying nutritionally.
It's like poetry, honestly. Just rhymes.
So our nutritional paste tank has a capacity of 80 million millibuckets. And see, it all goes. Hold on. Can I take a swig of my nutritional paste canteen? There it is. Can I snack it? No. But it all gets processed, all the hard work, so you can put a canteen there and it can splurt out nutritional paste. Oh, the tank's starting to fill up with delicious nutritional paste.
Ah. What do you think a majority of it is in their stand pot? Let's be honest. That's what this factory has managed to just output.
Well, it
at
would
crazy
be if it
amounts.
would process more than one Stampot bowl at once. Why are you not processing?
Extra paste, yeah, you can brush your teeth with it. For your health.
Oh, and of course the paste, you can swim in it.
I need to charge this. Alright, trees, you gotta get out of here. You can't be here for this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life now. No, but I've accomplished a dream. Now, it's all lay down and die.
Now this is bugging me for some reason. I put 2 more nutritional liquefier line. Oh, now that one on the end isn't taking them either. Do I have to put spaces between them? Is that what the issue is?
You getting power?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hydration. So I'm gonna do it over here. I think I just eyeballed it, honestly. Did I?
So that's processing now. Well, that's awesome. So now that I'm in. Okay, now I've got all of them working. Sometimes people fall into the liquefier and, you know, it happens. Next time they got to be more careful.
Yeah, that's on them.
Mm-hmm. 8 different Dutch snacks.
9.
9? What am I missing from the bucket here? Oh. I know what I'm missing.
You're still getting out there. Looks like it.
I forgot the speculoos.
Ah.
That's because it was the first one I did. Good news. I saw that. I'm very happy. Because who wants to? Because otherwise, you never bring them. Because they'll die. You know they'll die. Because they always die. They always die. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna grab dinner foods and come back downstairs.
Bunny, you're coming over here to deliver stuff to me. Oh, you're gonna get buried underneath the factory. Or not. He escaped. God, I can actually dump a lot of stuff that's in my inventory because it's how done things are. Make a catwalk along the edge there. I should walk the outside. Fitting this in. Get out of the way, dude. Literally in my way, useless piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Freaking Minecraft merchant.
Wow. They come back to that, huh? That's
why I just
that's the
specified
reception I
Minecraft
get.
merchant, just in case anybody on your stream or you didn't get the context of what I was saying.
God, it's like, you know, the people we were regularly with or some shit. Also, apparently at some point my builder forgot to put a floor in.
Yeah. Well, you didn't contract him for a floor, did you? Yeah, that's extra.
Maybe he's still waiting. Maybe that's what he's was complaining about sand for. Maybe he's filling it in with sand. Which again is funny because the next stage has none of these parts in it.
Building a floor out of sand.
Mm-hmm.
Is he related to Steve at all?
At this point, probably. Yeah, literally no one likes the Minecraft merchant. I don't think there is a singular individual who's like, no, that's a vital piece. I always make sure we have the Minecraft merchant.
Because he almost never has, like, very, very rarely has anything worthwhile. He does sometimes, but rarely. But he spends most of his time when he does decide to show up just being in your fucking way. Like, hey,
And then
hey,
heaven forbid
hey,
something
hey.
happen, and then you've got llamas spitting at your face.
Guy has no sense of personal space whatsoever, but gets offended if you get into his. Even Navi from Legend of Zelda's going, hey, chill out, bro.
A free source of leads, that is actually the only positive element of the existence
Yeah.
of Minecraft merchants.
And leather,
is it
because
gives you-
sometimes the llamas will drop leather.
Yeah, it gives you an endless amount of, God, you need more sand?
That's when he decides to stop showing up, because he gets wise to it, I guess.
Oh, he never stops showing up.
Okay, buddy, I need some leather. God, I still can't believe in the end the footprint this factory has. I cannot believe it reached all the way over here. I cannot believe it reached all the way to this broken nether gate by the village. God. This is my Nelly tier.
Oh, that I already figured that. Yours is more horizontal. Mine is vertical.
Well, when you build a factory in Minecraft, you have to go horizontal, because otherwise you will cause lag out the wazoo.
Nobody likes you, Minecraft merchant.
But a sign that says no solicitors. Well, that's why I like the one mod that has it so you can put the trap carpet down. So if they spawn anywhere near it, it just automatically summons to them to that and kills them. It's like, oh, that's the best mod ever.
I liked mine in our playthrough where I put a merchant statue in front of it. I was like, oh, look, it's another merchant. Hello, other merchant.
Part of that train's missing.
I'm sure it's fine. How many parts could a train need?
Where's the eggs coming out? Which makes me wonder.
It's two above me. Yep.
Are there any eggs coming out at your factory?
Let me double check.
Might be out of load range.
Oh, you know what? I think I loaded it. I think I set it to stay loaded. It's all super self-contained to that one chunk. Let me double check.
Do you have it force loaded though?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure I did. Like I said, that area should be it's all self-contained. Let me just double check.
I'm
where
not
I
sure
have
if
the
the
chunks
reason I'm not
all loaded.
getting eggs is if I blocked this.
Nope, this area is all chunk loaded.
Okay. Doesn't seem like any eggs came back this time around.
Because maybe it didn't stop long enough. Because, oh, you know what? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the station isn't force loaded. We'll try that. We'll try to keep those ones loaded. It might have been maybe the station wasn't loaded, so it didn't see it as a stop, because there's still 1,100 eggs in there.
Oh yeah, so it's been missing then. That's it. Yeah, because well, the train itself is loaded, but I guess
Yeah,
maybe the
I'll wait
machinery that loads it in wasn't loaded. That's not 'cause, yeah, the train came by and dropped off, and it was like, huh, no eggs.
I'll wait and see if it shows up.
Oh, it just came by, so it's gonna be a couple more minutes before it makes its round.
Because it's almost Arpaga time. Liz is revving up the Arpaga. The arpeggios. Starts moving.
Yeah, it waits here 3 minutes to load. Everywhere else it waits to finish loading or unloading, but here, since things are constantly... Since the standpot is always flowing, the train's never full, so... That's on a 3-minute timer. Nature's resilience. Get out of here. People need this slurry.
Oh, okay, here it comes. I hear that train a-coming. It's coming round the bend.
It's coming at night, so it might actually be a night train.
To Nelly Tira?
Yeah.
One of my favorite Nelly Cup moments so far is when you swore loudly when you saw the title of one of the episodes being Night Train to Ennie's Lobby.
'Cause I knew what you did.
Raptor got it too. It was great. Actually, most of them in the other watch party got it because for some reason, multiple people watched Coleman Francis movies unriffed with me, and they still let me in. I don't understand.
I feel like I don't understand why you're not in prison, honestly.
I should be.
Just letting you get away with that.
Yeah, it was my birthday present to Raptor.
Jesus Christ, Raptor. The fuck?
Hey, honestly, it was also an educational moment. Okay, it should be unloading the eggs. It has stopped. They have kissed. It is eating the eggs. You know what's funny, Mr. X? Moon doesn't know about that scene because we've never watched it on Rift. So Moon does not know stop, no, don't, rule, Alright, it has eaten 1,200 egg.
See it moving on the map.
But no, actually, it was also kind of an educational moment because I was pointing out what I consider justifiably the worst movies ever made, which are all three of Coleman Francis movies, because they're just constructs of misery and every possible bad decision and just compounded it into a running time of movie.
Yep, there you go. Dropping off eggs. There we go.
All right, I'm gonna head over to Arpaga time.
Okie dokie, you have fun.
I'm gonna send all the drones over to your place.
Might torture him with some Eden Crafter to finish off.
Oh God! Cancel the raid. No. I like sending everybody to the pony after. I don't know. How are we looking for tomorrow? Not sure yet. We'll play it by ear as we usually do. This might shock everybody, but we generally make things up as we go along.
Don't you...
Nope. Nope. No, don't me. I'll you. Yeah. How about that? How about those apples?
No. No apples.
How about those apples?
Not those apples. There's still no apples.
No.
They're not in season.
Why? What the hell?
And we live in a world
Then why is it still called all the apples?
because it's the precursor to apples.
They're still not apples, though.
Yeah, no.
What do you define as an apple?
Not this.
Aside from a piece of mediocre technology.
Hello, welcome everybody.
Moon,
Yep.
I am very proud of you. You are a good pony. You accomplished, like, something really cool.
Thank you.
I'm legit proud of you. Oh, you got a raid? Oh, hold on. I have to actually shout out this person.
Yeah. You got one job to do before you go. Hello.
Ooh, here's a Magic Olden era.
How was that? Hey, sucker. How's it, shenanigans?
Oh, these aren't
I was gonna
Conanigans.
say, this isn't officially Conanigans, it's just...
It's just us doing things.
I'm just kind of finalizing some of the build bits of my factory, because it's functionally complete.
They're being delivered. It's great. Autosaves for skirmishes aren't on by default. Oof. I've been there with those types of games.
I don't think, what are we gonna do next week? I guess that's the other thing, is like, what's gonna happen with this next week?
Next week we trot out the nukes.
You will eat this slurry, or else. Oh, it's even all sealed in here. Probably got some struts under this bit over here, even though it's kind of technically supported at that, but even the bottom bit's sealed in now.
All right, I'm gonna head off. You enjoy, filling in holes.
Yeah, hey, I'm good at that.
Well, at least I was able to give you eggs.
Yeah, thanks for loading me up with eggs.
You're welcome. See, it's just one of my favorite things to do. All right, bye-bye.
I don't sound very Dutch. Well, I'm not native Dutch. I'm American, but I live in the Netherlands. And this factory is producing Dutch foods. For the most part. There are churros. It was in the pack of Dutch snacks. But, I mean, we are exporting the shit out of some Stampot. But our most important piece right here is the chocolate-covered stroopwafel. Amongst some other things.
She really taught me
give her the
what friendship
follow.
could mean that day. And it was
What brought me to the
delicious.
Netherlands? My girlfriend. Quite literally. She is native Dutch. Lived here her whole life. We met over the internet. 16 years, 17, I forget exactly how long. And then, yeah, eventually we hooked up, and then it was deciding, it was like, okay, if we want to be together, who's going where? And we both kind of decided probably the Netherlands is the best place. So I've been here. And I've been... Yeah, all these little rivets are named after people during Jingle Jam back in December who donated to Jingle Jam. Our Jingle Jam campaign got rivets named after them. And they're working some portion of the factory. Made the right choice. You know, these days, definitely, I feel like I absolutely 100% made the right choice. True love story leaves your brain all fuzzy from the precise details of it, from the overpowering sweetness, obviously. Yep, we've been together for a long time now. But yeah, also today's the day I finished this factory. I started this the start of November, and I think I spent like the entirety of November streaming this. And I think a lot of, well, no, December was Jingle Jam, so I started doing some other things. And then I think I was doing this twice a week. And then, what about February maybe? I think I brought this back to once a week maybe. And today the factory is finished. I'm just like putting the final little. So all this, all of this. All of this. Launchpad's still in here. Launchpad, you still in here? Oh good, he's still in here. Don't look directly at him, he gets pissed off. Maintains my plane. I don't know, he just hopped in one day. And he's like, alright, you're Launchpad. It's been a long project. Here's my main office. Here's the construction office where we started. Still, we did get you hired. I'm sorry, the project's over. Maybe we can hire you for something else later. I don't know. What province am I in? If you feel comfortable sharing? OV. How to pronounce that one? I still struggle with some pronunciations. Yeah, that one. Don't ask me to say airplane. That is one of the famous ones. I cannot say it. I can't say it. My mouth will not put those sounds together. Up and Drint. Also, I can't pronounce that one right. I'm not actually sure where that is. God, I can't believe this is finished. Right above. Oh, okay. I think as long as I've lived here, but I don't go out much either, to be quite honest. Although now that the weather got good this weekend, I was like, I'm going outside. Well, I found this mod 6 months ago, and I was like, okay, we're building a factory. We picked some things. These things over here are the things that got made. There's Stroopwafel, Oliebollen. Some of my favorites love Oliebollen. I adore Oliebollen. I hate that it's technically twice a year, usually. Of course, casse soufflé. Croquette. I had a croquette for dinner today. Bitterballen. Speculas. Double topped Friethuis. Churros and Stampos. Rainbow Factory. Ballin', but at what cost? I thought about making the freaking Dell, but honestly, I'm a huge fan of freaking Dells. Although a lot of the places around here. We're still looking for a good. Where was that? Was it Zwolle? Is that where the immigration place is? I'm trying to think. Is it Zwolle where I'm thinking is? It's wherever all the immigration stuff is. And when I was having to do my tests to get my, like, permanent visa, place there. Deep fry place, best fries we've ever had. You can't find anything around here like it. Hello, keep a skitty. But yeah, this is factory's done. I don't know what to do with myself. 6-month project finally finished. We'll probably keep doing Minecraft because I know, like, you know, even if my project is done, I don't just want to like cut it off because Nellie's still doing stuff too. So Nellie's over here. This is her stuff over here. And this is where all the stuff I'm manufacturing is being delivered. Oh my god, this is their university? Oh, she went with the desert theme. Oh god, no wonder she needed so much sand. But yeah, all the glorious foods that I make at my wonderful factory get delivered over to Hive Tech to Nellie's place. Where they're brought in, sorted up. Go back in here into the secret area. Actually, you know, you can order stuff at the kitchen. Right here is where your order will come out. I have. So now maybe you want a stroopwafel or an oliebollen. You know, croquettes maybe. You just put it right here. There you go. Comes out as delicious nutrient paste. Because down here, all my hard work and glorious foods get ground up into a homogeneous nutrient paste. We do keep some stuff for the VIPs to eat, but delectable stroopwafel paste. You know, it could be mixed with, you know, maybe you want some oliebollen. You know, it's slowly filling that tank back there. It was just when we figured out that, yeah, you can make nutrient paste out of any food. And it was just like, oh, this is going to be the culmination of everything I've been working on. Is to turn all my hard work into just one homogeneous nutrient paste. But yeah, this is her area over here that she's been doing stuff. Her Nelly Tirith. So yeah, even though my project is now finished, I have to figure out what to do next. Not just with the series, but just in general. Like, what am I gonna do next? We could probably tighten some bolts. There's definitely some bolts that need tightened in here. I'm always running out of fry medium at this point. The tank used to be full. We're also always out of mayo, but ain't that the way of it? Oh, we're also out of ketchup. Factory chugging away. Way to go from Willy Wonka's Amazing Chocolate Factory to peak raw dystopia. 3 seconds flat. I know. Because that's the thing too, the rule I had set forth was when it came to the foods, none of the foods could touch the computer. Because while I'm, using a lot of items like stone and, whatever, parts I needed to build the factory, were allowed to go into the computer network and I could, pull it out, here. But the foods themselves, none of, like, the vegetables, the products, or even the final product were allowed to go in the computer. They all had to be delivered over, the crate belts or pipes if belts weren't sufficient. So, yeah, that brought its own challenge. It was neat. Gonna wind down for the day? Yeah, I bet. It's about 1 a.m. Have a good night, and thank you for raiding in and the follow. Take care, relax. Not enough children suffering cruelly ironic industrial mishaps for this to be Willy Wonka's here factory. Well, I mean, I've got not a lot of guardrails, but that's to prevent railing kills. I'm trying to think. Should I boot up a little bit of Eden Crafter? Or should I just call it? Because I might do a little Eden Crafter. Eden Crafter is supposed to come out 1.0 this Thursday. And I'm not sure what that's going to do to my playthrough of that. So let's see, how much time is left? We could pop an hour, I guess. Just trying to decide if I want to do this or go early. There's not enough time for me just to play. If I play Eden Crafter now, I'll just get into it and won't really be able to get much done. I want to, though. That's the problem. Kind of the problem is, like, I really want to play Eden Crafter, but also, my little micro PC, the champion that it is, has been running this Minecraft server since November. I think I turned it off 1 week. I think it has been running this Minecraft server ever since. Little champion micro PC. Yeah, I'm also not sure about tomorrow. I know, again, we were playing Soul Mask, and my desire to play a lot of survival crafter games, like, jumped off a cliff lately. And I feel bad about that, because I was really, really, really enjoying Soul Mask, and then just my mood to play it jumped off a cliff. Don't know why. So, and I know that's our Conanigan series right now. So we'll have to see. Seems like there's nobody on that. crazy. Think of the boop. I mean, we'll probably end up playing Soul Master unless we just come up with something completely different. We'll probably play Soul Master tomorrow, because at least I gotta figure out if I'm really just not vibing with it anymore, or if it's one of those things where I'll just play it and I'll get back into it. Yep, 6-month project complete. I cannot believe it's done. Like I say, I need to go back and get some screenshots from the earlier episodes of this. Go back on my VOD channel, like grab some snapshots and see what this land was before we started building.
I believe that can work as a...
Yeah, I'm so tempted to load a bean crafter, but I won't get enough done in an hour. Time to get stuff done. So we'll probably just write out someone. Very quiet for a Monday. Okay. Yeah, let's just write out. Then I can relax tonight. I know, start of the week, right? Start of the week, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna relax for the week. Take the world seed, regenerate the world, and visit the same coordinates. I could. The only thing of it is, this pack has gone through a couple updates, and that might change things. Because I've kind of done that in the past, where I was like, oh, I want to grab a screenshot of this, because I remember it was one pack I was doing one time, where I think I like set up in a rose field, and then I generated the map again under the same seed, and it was the same layout. It just didn't have the biome had changed. But I mean, yeah, I could do something like that. I could just grab the seed and do it that way as well. It would look pretty much exactly the same. Just some buildings might or might not be in the same place. Also a possibility, yeah. But yeah, I wanna grab screenshots and just be like, yep, here's what it was, here's what it became. That'll be fun. One of the biggest Minecraft projects I have ever worked on. And one of the very few Minecraft projects I have ever completed. I almost never complete Minecraft projects. I mean, it feels like when it comes to giant projects, I almost... Twitch has changed... Twitch changed. Okay, I guess I see why they do that, but still, it's kind of annoying. They changed some of that tag category stuff. Yeah, it's one of the few projects It's one of the few I've ever finished. I've tried big Minecraft projects before, and this is the one that stuck. I think too, again, I've said this several times before, was going to be a personal project I was going to do in my off time. And then I thought, you know, it's not going to be super duper fun if I can't show off all that hard work, right? So I made it. Yeah, I know the frame rate got real dodgy. The frame rate's pretty dodgy around here because there's just so much going on at this point. I think it might be doesn't like that. But yeah, the frame rate around here isn't great. Better. So it was, you know, me deciding to stream it is one thing that I just thought would be fun. I didn't, and yeah, if I did this personally, like I originally planned, I wouldn't have finished it. I wouldn't have. I'd have quit it probably I'd have quit it like 4 months ago at least, if not quicker. No way I would have stuck with it for 6 months. I'd have moved on to something else. So, you guys being here also kept me at this. It kept me honest. It kept me making sure this was something I was going to do. Something's still... Fertilizer still running? Or did the pump break? Oh, that's happened again. This pump breaks every once in a while. I don't know why. There is no reason for it to. I've yet to figure out why this pump breaks. It probably broke at the start of the stream. Who knows what causes it, but it means the stuff's not been fertilizing. These fucking ostriches have been the bane of my absolute existence. This is the cost of luxury, though. Know that feeling you rarely get things done to the point where you're happy with them, much less where you're willing to show them to others. But to stream damn near the whole process is remarkable. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I didn't do a lot off stream. Most of the only things I really did off stream, I think, was finishing that building because it was just a lot of like very minute and repetitive detail work. And I think sometimes it was coming out here and flattening zones. I think at one point, like, I came out here and built the dock. I think there was one day I wasn't streaming, but Nelly was, and I built this. So yeah, I didn't do a lot off stream. All of it was on stream. A few little decorative bits were off stream. Just because sometimes I didn't really have an idea of what I wanted to do, and I didn't want to sit there for 6 hours making you guys watch me place a block and then break it. Yeah, it just breaks off and disappears. I don't know what causes it. I've never seen it happen, and I always forget. When I do check, it doesn't break off, but when I don't check, it ends up breaking off. It's kind of annoying. I don't understand why it does that. I don't think it's caused a problem. We have a lot of backlog on vegetables. Yeah, we still got like plenty of stuff. None of the vegetables are having problems. I need to make sure now that Nellie's gone, it is going to drop the eggs off. It's coming back. Hey, Priscilla. No. It's not picking up eggs. When that chunk... What's happening over here? there's a fuck ton of eggs over here. Why isn't it? Because I think this isn't operating if the chunk isn't loaded. We want that, like, right here. We want that, like, right there is where it's happening. Yeah, I do like that the trains show up on this map. I don't think that... Yeah, they do show up on this map. Yeah, I wonder if this was just outside that chunk border. Actually, I can... What is it? No, it's inside the chunk. So why doesn't it pick up the eggs when... That's weird, because trains themselves are able to perform their actions without being chunk loaded. I'm curious why the eggs don't get picked up. This was inside the loaded chunk. Let's like start dumping it in a vault or something. So the cable other end need to be set to input? Nah, when someone's standing there, it will pick up. The mechanism works, it's just for some reason, if nobody's standing there, it's not working. But that chunk is loaded. Can't see it from here, because I can't scroll from here, but... Nah. I need to catch it when nobody's in this zone to see if it actually even bothers stopping. Here. Picking up all the eggs. Over 1,000 eggs have been not getting picked up. The other kind of chunk loaders? Nah. The only one. I actually upped the limit because we were restricted to like 25, and I upped it to 50. Because this factory itself was needing to be chunk loaded because it was causing quite a bit of chaos because certain things were like skipping through the lines and jamming up. So we haven't been getting eggs for a while. Gives the deep fry oil a chance to pick up, but the eggs. Bread dough's being made again. Actually really love the slow baking belts over here. Oh, we're out of potatoes. If we finally run out of potatoes. Bah. It's not surprising because the fertilizer did stop functioning. Keep an eye out. The train waits here for 3 minutes before it takes off. Now it's sending out the fertilizer. Which one's the potatoes? Yeah, potatoes aren't getting fertilized because at the time I was having trouble keeping up with the what's it called? Wait, what happened to the others? Okay. Here. One put that there. One up there. Potatoes fertilized. Okay, so its first stop is to drop off all the goods. Alright, now we'll see if it stops. There's definitely eggs there. But will it stop? It's slowing down. Looks like it's picking up. It's set to stop. It's set to wait until 5 seconds after it stops receiving anything. So this, it stays here until 5 seconds after it's emptied out its cargo. Or until cargo has stopped moving. Same here. Okay, there we go. Well, seems to be working now. I guess that extra chunk needed to be loaded, but that's weird. Because that whole thing is in the chunk, so I don't understand. Also, are you dropping off? I don't think it's dropping off. You know what it is? Well, think of it as the trains can operate without chunks being loaded. That's one of the things that Create can do. But I think it's the non-Create components that are causing the issue. Yeah, because this area is not chunk loaded, so it doesn't drop off, and mainly probably because of this. So probably what would fix that is using Create stuff to put it into a vault first, and then let the components ship it out. So yeah, I think it's the mechanism parts that are causing it not to function in unloaded chunks. Seems to be the issue. The drop-off isn't as bad because these trains can hold a frick ton of stuff. There's a reason I have this thing wait for 5 minutes instead of wait for 3 minutes instead of wait to be full. Because this thing can hold a ton. So I think watching a map to see if the train stops or not would be the most thrilling thing you'd see today. Just trying to troubleshoot stuff. Considering Minecraft isn't exactly a game built to make a factory, and yet we've managed to do it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Also, now that I've got the fertilizer going, I also wonder if it only happens when I restart the server, if this breaks. Because it hasn't broken in a while, and I haven't restarted the server in a while, but I did restart it today. Because when I upped the chunk loading cap, that might have been when it broke. Yeah, now we're fertilizing the potatoes, so catch them up a bit. Where does this offload? What's that? Potatoes. Oh, the train's not picking up. You know why? Because pipes. These aren't create components. And this part of the map isn't chunk loaded. This bit is over here. Huh. Good to know. I guess I spend so much time over here that I never know that certain parts don't function when I'm not standing in it. We only started to notice this area, of course, when I was like walking over there. So when I walk over there, that area unloads. That's what was happening. Anyway. Alright. Let's go. I've now just pushed an extra bit of time. Goodness me. Stretchy. So yeah, this was fun. There's still some teething problems with it. Like I say, there's definitely some tightening of the bolts that could happen to get this thing running proper efficient. But, and I mean, tell you what, it's impressive to get it working in a game that does not lend itself to being a factory. I mean, I know there's tons of mods that make this game a factory, but let's be real. There's a lot of just game engine things we have to fight over to get a factory working. So, to create a factory of this caliber in Minecraft is probably pushing Minecraft to a limit. But, yeah, like I say, effectively factory complete. It's done. We finished it. Project ready. We've shipped. So much shipping. We're done. Does packs these days run better than the old 1.7.10 packs when you started? Oh yeah, back in the old Tekkit days. Back on the OG Industrial Craft and Buildcraft. And Project Red and Project Blue. And Equivalent Exchange, though I don't think it was called Equivalent Exchange back then. It was called something else. Man, the OG days. Major stuff. The big old Buildcraft quarries that it turned out it was a mistake to use them because running water in Minecraft actually causes lag. I think yours was Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved. Yeah, mine was Tekkit. I think that was when I was first amazed. I'd been playing like vanilla Minecraft for a good maybe a year or two, and then yeah, Tekkit became a thing, and I was like, oh my god, you can automate in Minecraft. Oh, and then I couldn't go back. After that, that was it. There was no coming back. I could never play vanilla Minecraft ever again. Let alone, it was also difficult for me to play a Minecraft pack that didn't have some kind of automation in it. So yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna rate out... my factory has made Stroop waffles, but not the smallest waffle. So we're gonna rate out to the smallest waffle. They're playing Teardown. They're a good bean. Definitely check them out. Say hi for me. Yeah. Probably be back for Soul Mass tomorrow. Like I say, I gotta at least give it another shot to see if I'm just truly weirdly burnt out on it or something. We'll see. As for this series, I mean, like I say, Minecraft series, the Dutch Snack Factory is complete, functionally complete. What will be next week? I don't know. I have no idea. We could tighten the bolts, but yeah, it's kind of got to depend on Nelly. If she wants to continue doing Minecraft stuff, I'll find something to do. This is an All the Mods pack. I can find something. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, Thursday, we'll play more Eden Crafter. That comes out in 1.0. I think the devs of Wormies said they have an update that's planned for Thursday. So tell you what, if that comes out Thursday, we'll like start out with some Wormies, like play an hour or so of Wormies, and then we'll go to Eden Crafter. So yeah, that's the plan for this week. So thank you guys so much. Have yourself a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. Okie dokie. Bye bye.